A submission match can bring serious risk of injury since victory is achieved by making your opponent submit. Corey, is that a factor when competing?
Yeah, it's always in the back of your mind. I mean, especially when your opponent continues to attack a specific body part.
Well, a submission move does so much damage that a competitor can suffer a permanent injury to a body part that's been targeted. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
He's going to take the legs out.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It's locked in. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. European uppercut. Corey, what's the strategy early on in a submission match?
Cole, this is the time where you can start to get a good read on just what specific body parts you need to target. It's actually nice to try anywhere and everywhere at first just to see the response. But eventually, you need to pick a particular spot and then go for the kill.
Oh, man.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
What a slam! Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Back into the ring now.
Heading to the outside now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
He's able to reverse it. Nicely done with the head scissors.
Anticipated that.
Oh, what a claw. Point outside. What's he got planned here? Uh-oh, with the counter. What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, my God. Oh, are you kidding me? Back of his neck. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Tope Atomico.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting him in place, but for what?
The superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Wheelbarrow bulldog all the way down face first.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
Oh, man. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Nicely done. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Oh, looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
He created a huge opportunity here.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him out his belly. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Is it tap out time? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
What is this? This is incredible.
Not sure I recognize it, but he seems like a nice guy.
Where is security?
He's just taking pictures, guys. Relax. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Shot.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the
Boston Crab, no more.
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go.
Banging back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Heading to ringside now. Back into the ring now.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
With the spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do...
Way to power out of the Boston Crab. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. It looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what?
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Going for the single leg Boston Crab. Sitting down into it as low as possible. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. He quickly gets out of dodge. Running hurricane run.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
And now latching on.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on this.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
He's heading back to the ring.
We all know what he's thinking here. This looks like the setup.
Dragon twist cutter.
This could be the end right here.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Remarkable power being shown here. It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, what a kick.
Getting him right into the corner.
And now headed to the outside. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Got out of the way, but can't capitalize. Whoa, that was a stiff jump shot to the belly. Boom! He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh, right powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He's doing with some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Up and over.
Back to back.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Goodness gracious, destruction everywhere. This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Wow!
Went for the springboard and miss.
Strong kick.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Spine buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. He's looking to make a moment here. Oh, right in the back.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Slingshot guillotine leg drop.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment. Up the top.
Oh, a diving arm drag.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around him. Going forward again. Dragon twist cutter.
Now will he make it pay off?
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Oh my goodness!
He's attacking without consequence now.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking.
And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might need to put a stop to this.
Those focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage. Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Setting up again.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla slam.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Slam.
I do not see this match going on. Oh, no. Getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the... And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife. And
back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escaping the takedown.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
He's pumped up, but so is this crowd. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with... Oh, looks like we're gonna see sliced bread! Look at this fire! Figure four head scissors draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Are we about to see it again?
Dragon twist cutter.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Yeah, an unyielding showing of authority. No.
Oh, a claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it.
That move.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
This can't bode well.
Oh, shit.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Oh, what a quick answer. Measuring it up. One more time. Dragon twist cutter.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissors draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Go! It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Down to Doland and a double axe handle smash.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Lift off.
Whoa! What a landing!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Knocked with the point of the elbow. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. He's going back to the well.
Dragon twist cover.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man, it will take an iron will not to give up a fall here.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Up and over. Sliced bread. Look at this fire. Bigger forehead saver, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what...
Look at this fire. Bigger forehead saver, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, spinning through. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab, no more.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Uh-oh, way too...
Diving moonsault.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Sent right into the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
This match has been incredible.
This is going to be spectacular.
Hold on.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Stunning display of power.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, swanton.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
This could be big. Ooh, amazing agility.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, This has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Putting their full weight on the arm. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Arm breaker. And he slides him back to the mat.
Holy time offense there. Up and over.
Sliced bread.
It's in. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
Great drop kick. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Drop kick. Face first into the chair. Oh, man. He's completely focused on the tap.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable. With that sharp elbow. Up and over. Sliced bread.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
He might tap. This might be a fall. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Running hurricanrana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to put.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Camel clutches in.
Look at the torque. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
On the mark. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, God.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jack.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Are we about to see it? Dragon twist cover. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. The target's been acquired once more. Impressive display.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this time.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Brutal club. And a straight right to the guts.
Oh, nice bulldog.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, my God, a steel chair. We are now over the hump. of what must be a tiring match.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match to make your mark.
Fantastic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And he retaliates.
Stop dead in their tracks. It's over.
Clearly an attack that very few super... Oh, a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Giving up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Boom!
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Here comes another one. Unleashed to Mike.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife power.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And this has been a closely contested match so far.
Up and over. Sliced bread. Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Spinning through.
Oh, he's cinched in.
Superhuman power. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Sent flying. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
He's going back to the well.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Oh! Solid kick across the back.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
That's just disrespect right there. I don't like it.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this. Kick to the body.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Oh, missed connection.
at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Nasty kick.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Watch out!
Diving hammer strike.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Trying to go for it again.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
The submission. Escape and a takedown. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Oh, looks like we're going to see a sliced bread.
Showing up.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head circle, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh! Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Tossed back into the ring.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Not sure if he should waste all his time.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Off the top. What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head circle, draining all the energy out of the opposition, trying to fight out of this submission. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
All measured up. Ow. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
From the outside, that was awesome.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Blast off! Whoa! Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Wow!
Springboard, but nobody home.
Caught
Check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Are we about to see it again? Oh, earth-shattering.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Clothesline followed by it's over.
That is the kind of move that leaves our... Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it!
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
The amount of...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
And he's got to do anything he can to not... Escape and a takedown.
Oh my God.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Playing him on the top rope.
To the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out!
Bulldog.
Good night.
It's going to take a certain kind of willpower to keep going.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Here comes another one.
Dragon twist cutter.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Oh, camel clutch. Just punishing them now.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No, there it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Destructive use of the knee. Oh my God. And that could hinder his chances even more.
We are in the deep waters now, and he is in serious danger.
Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Bang.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Ain't nothing holding him back here.
Boom!
From the top, targets the gut to end the offense.
Uh-oh. Choke slam! What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And the lead is only one fall, but there's still time for things to change. No one is losing sight of that reality.
The arm absorbing the damage.
He is is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Up and over, sliced bread. Look at this, Byron. Big forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fight. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Look at this, Byron. Big forehead scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through. What power.
What dominance. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Uh-oh. Yes, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
That's it. That finally has it. Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There gets so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. He's able to dodge out of the way.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Bulldog.
Good night.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Is it fully locked in?
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Measuring it up. One more time. Dragon twist cutter.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
With a great reversal.
Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Off the top. Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
For the legs, going right after the base. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Running Hurricane Rana. It takes a certain level of athleticism.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
gonna see it!
Sliced bread!
It's just...
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through. Uh-oh. Alley-oop! Clothesline followed by not finished yet.
No other way to say it, guys.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Agility like that is what can set.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No shame in tapping out to this.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Clothesline.
And he's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
I think the end could be right around.
It looks like we're going to see sliced bread. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
Great drop kick.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, we're about to see it again.
Dragon twist cover.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
From the heavens,
Through the air,
It connects.
soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Uh-oh. Shock slam.
targeting a body part, working the arm.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
The superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Bulldog face first. Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a lot.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab cinched in.
Is it tap out time?
If he tapped,
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. From the heavens, splash from the top.
he has him wide right in his sights. It looks like we're gonna see
Slice bread.
Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, spinning through. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. You have to be it. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, what impact. Measuring it up. One more time. Dragon twist cutter.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
There it is.
The Arabian press. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, did you hear that? We're down to the wire now.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
And this has to be the end of it. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
And into the corner he goes.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now. He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Oh, yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner.
We all know you have to get your opponent to tap to become the winner tonight. The question is, how do you do it, Byron?
It's all about sustaining attacks, Michael. Stay on the offensive and try and wear your opponent down. Then, when there's an opening, move in to finish.
You act like your opponent's just going to let you impose your will, Byron. Truth is, to win a submission match, you have to attack where your opponent's vulnerable.
Are you talking about taking some cheap shots?
No, I'm talking about doing whatever you have to do to get your opponent to tap out and get the W. Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, God.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
Corey, would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up and stay tough to the end, you can have a fighting chance here.
Lethal combination. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Oh, what a tackle. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
A running Hurricane Rana. Oh, come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Down with a sling blade.
And a basement dropkick.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Returning back to the ring.
That.
It looks like we're going to see it. Slice.
Look at this guy. What is he up to? Is that a camera?
He's got a camera and he's headed towards the ring.
Does he have credentials?
Sir, what's your name? Sir. Whoa.
Look, the most intelligent.
And here we go. The Boston.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Effective arm drag.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Oh. Ouch. And a kick. Ouch. Uh-oh. Bang. Crucial counter there.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. He just flipped the script there. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here? misses the target.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Perilous position for him to be in here.
That wasn't just a move, that was a statement.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Oh, this is devastating. Single leg Boston crab. Crucial moment in this Iron Man. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Oh, here it comes.
Dragon twist cutter.
There was simply no way to avoid.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
He hits the head scissors.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Holy, that was an awful landing. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the look out. Oh, man. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Right into the steel steps.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Making way towards the top.
From the heavens.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Critical juncture. And he pulls out another big maneuver.
He's emptying his reserves, trying to push through to the finish line.
The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, stomping away.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
He's trying again.
Dragon twist cutter.
And that'll keep him down for a long time.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Stop dead in their tracks.
Slam.
That just reverberated throughout the entire... Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Trying to fight out of this submission.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Gosh, what a match!
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He averts the offense. Brought down with the Bulldog. the way. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good. Uh-oh, we know what's next.
And oh, can he shoot? And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial moment.
Escape and a takedown.
He's lining him up. It looks like we're going to see it. Sliced bread.
Yes.
Look at this fire. There's your forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Look at this fire. There's your forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, spinning through.
Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. No.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Clubbing blow. Disrespecting the competition.
And he just keeps getting assaulted in this one.
He is in real trouble now. His margin for error has vanished completely.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
And I think we just see
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. No way to injure.
Look at this fire. There's your forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
He might tap. This might be a fall. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
That might be it.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And now placed in the corner. Lands an elbow. Got out of the way. He got out of dodge just in time.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Boom. You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex from the top. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Oh, look at the power.
I do not see this match going on much longer. Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it!
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
maneuver goes to show you how much...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Camel clutch putting pressure on the spine. This would humble anyone. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Up and over.
Showing up.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. Certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match. Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Oh, turned inside out.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off. Absolute decimation. That table became particle board. Picking up speed, building momentum, trying to change the tides of the match.
No try, and the superstar has changed the tides of the match.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Up and over.
Hold it. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a...
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Talk about.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Running hurricane rana.
Beautiful. Sometimes you just got off. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping now.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Knee strike. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Oh, looks like we're going to silver sliced bread.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, spinning through. Oh, look at the power.
Not finished yet. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, Someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Here comes another one.
Drastic twist cutter.
Dishing out the big guns once again. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Oh, big thud coming from the steel trash can.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He's going back to the well.
Twist cutter.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Right to the cranium.
He gets out of the way. It looks like we're going to see it for a sliced bread. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Trying to fight out of this submission.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows?
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivot. Oh, spinning through.
Trying to go for it again.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Definitely making this unexpected burst of energy count for something.
Yeah, he's responding in kind and keeping this match as even as he possibly can here.
Spiked them.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. That maneuver goes to show you how much.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
A fucking blow to that flying trash can.
And he's being pushed even more to his limit than anyone could have ever expected.
He has to fight through the pain now, but there's only so much he can take. Golly, that sounded rough. Oh, spine butt.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Oh, no.
From behind.
Oh, boy.
On. Reverse choke slam.
Face first.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need his... And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Dodge is out of the way.
Choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Buster. And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
He's in deep waters now. He knows there's no more margin for error.
And here we go. Dragon twist cover.
Hit again, and that's got to be it. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
The trash can for you.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Are we about to see it again?
Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for... Oh, looks like we're going to see a sliced bread. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spin and throws. Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Clubbing blow. Ooh, great anticipation.
Brutal forearm.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Caught that and reversed it. Got him on that turnbuckle.
Oh, man. Over to the top. Is there not a safer option here? Look out!
Oh,
Bulldog face first.
that move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we do. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg
it back, and the Boston Crab is fully locked in.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Steel chair to the temple.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I'd say...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Ow! And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair.
Oh no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Oh, could this be it? Dragon twist cutter. This has to be the one that ends this. Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's locked in.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain.
Up and up.
Acrobat.
Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what...
Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the...
Spinning through. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Outright presentation of power there.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Flying. Oh.
Did you see that?
Driven through the ground. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Hooked up. Here we go. The back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Ah, right to the back. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
That's scary. Look at his eyes. Fixated on the opposition.
Force the move by throwing his elbow into the midsection.
Countering each other again and again.
He avoids. Up and up. It takes... Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy. And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Look at this, Byron. Bigger forehead scissor, draining all the energy. energy out of the opposition.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Ducks through, up and over, Salida del Sol.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And he tosses him back in now.
He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Uh-oh. Shot slam! Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps, producing a trampling.
Disrespecting the competition. Bang!
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh. Totally helpless at the moment, and there was some force on that move.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Springboard and completely missed the mark.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Right in the kidney.
Golly. Oh, you
kidding me?
Back of his neck.
Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
How much longer can he endure this submission?
And there's really nowhere for him to crawl and get out of this.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Salida del Sol. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Oh no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Looking to end this.
Oh, the stunner. That That's the best one I've ever seen.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. It is his time to take care of business.
Dead in their tracks. It's over.
That just reverberated throughout the entire...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to so much for the submission holds, he just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And an elbow.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. And he counters.
It looks like we're going to see for sliced bread.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head circle draining all the energy.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head circle draining all the energy.
Spinning through.
The target's been acquired once more. What a spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the...
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Loving blow. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, ouch. Ooh. Right on target with a stop to the gut. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Shit, no. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
He might tap. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. With surprising accuracy.
Clothesline.
What impact. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Choke slam.
He's got him square in his sights here.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Turns it around.
From the heavens, all the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Just going all out with every blow.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh, so athletic.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Meet back.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now. Trying to go for it again.
Dragon twist cutter.
Dishing out the big guns once again. Bigger forehead surgery, draining all the energy out of...
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Propped up in the corner.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's going back to the wall. That move.
Look at the back position. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Spinebuster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Measuring it up one more time.
Exhibiting a creep. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task. Oh, he got him! Is he going to lock this in? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
It's
escape and a takedown.
oh my God! Moonsault!
Wow!
And deep into the match, he's taking on more offense.
He's endured so much already. He can't take much more. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. To a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Lands face first.
Attack to the midsection.
Foot to the midsection. Boot right to the throat.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Nothing he can do.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Huge toss.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Position. How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
Nope.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what...
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Look at this.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. Kick to the stomach.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Effective counter.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
Across the back of the neck.
Ouch. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
You can see that each strike drained their... Up and over. Slice bread. Well, some might call that shit. Look at this, Byron. Figure forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Getting tossed around.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Choke slam!
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Oh,
This, what a headbutt.
and with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
No.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Forearm club.
Oh, he scattered that one.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Power slam.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory. Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. Oh. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
Executing his game plan with authority.
A narrow escape.
Head scissor.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Running Hurricanrana.
Quick reflex is so important in a... Oh, no. Now, possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall like.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Oh, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree. From the outside, that was awesome.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Getting lifted to the top rope.
And he turned it around. Did you hear the sound that made?
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Are we about to see it again? Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to he lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Trying to fight out of this submission.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
Setting up.
Dragon twist cover.
That's it. That finally has to do it. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in tight here. We might be. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Ah, jeez. Very little time remaining here.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Oh, sent flying.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Off the top.
Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Lands a kick to the gut.
It's their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Clubbing blow.
Up and over.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
here is your winner.
Iron Man match underway. Whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is the victor.
Your enemy comes in two forms tonight. Your opponent and the...
Bear hug. Squeezing the...
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes! Oh, man.
Oh, what a high kick. Lands the knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
And now he sees control for the moment.
He's letting his actions do the talking here.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Standing shooting star press.
He's headed up high.
Soaring.
Sliding back into the ring.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Able to make a timely escape. Tackles ruthless.
Already he's taken on some damage. You'd have to think that in a submission match, the advantage goes to the most technically skilled competitor.
9 times out of 10, I'd say that's right. But every now and then, I think sheer willpower can actually upset in-ring know-how. All the holds and counters in the world won't help you much if your opponent simply refuses to give in and give up.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Foot to the belly.
Down by the DDT.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Ascending to the top rope.
Lift off!
Heading back into the ring now.
Oh no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Slingshot in. Slingshot cutter.
What's this idiot doing?
Somebody get security down there.
Is that one of our photographers?
Never seen this guy before in my life.
Well, if he's a photographer, he should get fired. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more.
Bottom row full moonsault.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
It looks like we're gonna see it. The sliced bread. It's incredible. The inventive.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him out of his belly. Single leg crab.
There it is. It's locked in.
Smart maneuver. Could we be looking at a fall here?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Poorly timed offense there. Uh-oh, look out.
Ow.
We know what's racing through his mind. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
He connects with a counter.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Bam!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
fight. More like a sitting duck here. Time to end this.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
Nicely done. Ooh.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And you know what's next, guys? Dragon twist cutter. Check and mate.
Right when it was needed.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep.
It's over.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, he flips that around.
Standing Spanish Fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Punishing the targeted area of the arm. Oh, how painful. Low drop kick hits the target.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Wow, look at that agility. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Capped off with a big one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Being placed in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming here. What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Hold on! That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and...
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Stunning display of power.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Manages to reverse it.
He might be able to start.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Oh my goodness. Buster through the table. I can't watch anymore.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Caught with the double axe handle. Loving blow. Oh man, right to the neck. Oh.
Check out this power in the corner. Driven down snake eyes. He's got his sights locked in now. He wants it one more time. Bam! Spine bust.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all... Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh, strong impact.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
We're about to see... Stop!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Set up for a second time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. It's done.
Look at this, Byron. With your forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Oh, man.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope.
And down. Ooh. Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick.
This is not looking good for him.
He is really being taken to task here.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Whip back into the ring.
It is his time to take care of business.
The target's been acquired once more. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Look at this, Byron. With your forehead scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fight. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Blow after blow. He's on continuous assault.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Placing him in the corner. Turns that in his favor.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Oh, and a low blow. We don't need that. Come on now, really? Is that what it's come to?
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Outright presentation of power there. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he on the top. Oh, man.
Ooh. Torturous knee.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Could we be looking at a fall?
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Spinebuster! And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like...
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
What a shot. And now we've reached...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Pivotal.
Escape and a takedown. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Shades of the old EC dub as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings. He has him now.
That's superhuman power. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Buster. Thunderous.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Breakneck speed, well of hurricane.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the lot.
It looks like we're going to see it.
Sliced bread.
Nice.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Oh, spinning through.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Fighting out of it. Running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Hands locked under the chin, and this camel clutch is fully locked in. Trying to fight it.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape. Hands the head scissors. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Unbelievable athleticism. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Up and up.
Sliced bread.
Agility.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Oh, spinning through.
Good golly.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Brilliant.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Oh, did you hear that? Turns it around.
Up and up. It's in.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Peerless position for him to be in here. This match has been incredible.
This is going to be spectacular. Bulldog all the way down face first.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Just wrenching away.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need his... And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Oh, man! Oh, my gosh! Ooh.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, looks like we're going to see it!
Quick reflexes. Look at this firing.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
He might tap. This might be a fall. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Measuring it up. One more. Dragon twist cutter.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh! Puts the boot to the midsection.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Look at this fire.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Good night. Just as his flow commanded the control from him.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
Splash it. Look at the power and scoop slam.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Slam. You have to be in peak physical condition.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
It takes a certain level of that.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard shortly.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Here comes another one.
Dragon twist cover.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fight. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Up and over for sliced bread.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all.
Oh, spinning through. Calculating the next move here. Oh, right to the rope.
Right to the leg.
Clubbing blow. Going after the arm here.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Oh, yeah.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
And it's got it. Now can capitalize.
Stop dead in their tracks. Choke slam. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure.
Oh, claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No,
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
no telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Are they saying?
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the... Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ripped in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Clubbing blow. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Running knee. Spine buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. You get airline miles for that.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. It looks like we're going to see sliced bread. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like...
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all...
Spinning through.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
And things cannot be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
And that's some late match offense from him.
He is in deep waters, but staying alive and kicking.
To the dome. Agility like that, easier said.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a... There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead. Are we about to see it again?
Dragon twist cutter.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, look at the power. It's over.
That move had the amount of force akin to a neck.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Could we be looking at a fall here?
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
I do not see...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab, no more.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Did you see that? Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside.
Oh, look out.
Whoa, look out.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise. The target's been acquired once more.
Hits it again, and that's got to do it.
Measured knee drop.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
It seems like he has no way to escape here.
Uh-oh. Bulldog. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Sliced bread.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
He's going back to the well.
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
And his onslaught continues.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Driven into the steel steps. And he tosses him back in now.
Escapes out of that.
And look at this. Dragon twist cutter.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining it all. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all.
Spinning through. Setting up for something here.
Piercing the throat. A snap.
Axel pop.
Just flowing through the air.
And that was a devastating blow for him.
And how he responds to this could be what decides how this match goes. Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Stomped to the belly.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Alley-oop bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Off the mark for that one. Clubbing blow to the back. Punishing their opponent. Clubbing blows.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Here comes another one.
Buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two-way.
Oh, a claw. There's the claw. This could be it. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
To his feet in a perilous from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregone. He's going back to the way.
Impressive display.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Oh, And his constant attack has him floundering.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive. Someone call a dentist. Sky high. Big splash. This is turning into Swanson Street. Trying to go for it again. Dragon twist cutter. Going back to the well. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. And he's got to do anything he can. Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
And he's delving deep in himself to pull off that offense.
Balancing the scales, he just made things a little more interesting.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here he goes. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
There's the bell, and this gauntlet match is now underway. Once we have a fall, the winning superstar will immediately take on a completely fresh opponent.
Now this is going to be intense. Gauntlet matches are so difficult to win, really from any position. Stamina, strategy, ability to adapt. You are being tested in every facet of your game. Brutal short arm lariat.
And here's an early cover. Elevates the shoulder.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
you want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And another.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure that from the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, that's a piercing elbow.
Cover. 1, 2. Barely kicks out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Off into the pin. 2 count. And she kicks out at 2. Wow. Catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise.
You saw that coming.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Hold is this a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Look out.
Spine buster. Oh, straight forearm. Moonsault.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
That'll turn your lights out. Lands the elbow. And now he's going to the top rope. Here we go. Star frog splash. Cover. There's 2. No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
What a way to get out of that one. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oh, right forearm to the neck. Oh, that hurt.
Yana James talking some trash to her opponent.
Deal breaker. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Rollins from up high.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And now thrown back into the ring. And there's a good blow to the body. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Rollins lining it up. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Into the cover. And so Kiana James has to exit this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Ludwig Kaiser looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter into a clothesline. Ludwig more than ready to get into it here.
Ooh. Look at this. Just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Destructive arm breaker.
A blow to the back of the neck. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Oh, look at this, locked in. Submission. All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
behind the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
Ludwig Kaiser with an air raid crash.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here. Oh!
Oh no, it went big and pays for it.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, there's a response against Kaiser.
Rollins on the move. Stop. Can that keep Kaiser down?
And into the cover. Only two.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. Oh, way across the top rope. Oh, what a club. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Yes, Ludwig Kaiser's been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews.
Rollins with a Skywalker. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, what a knee strike. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, he's got him where he wants him.
Here we go.
What impact. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Cover. Cruz has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Piper Niven coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined.
Lifted into position. Down on the windpipe. Oh my, sent flying.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. This could be it.
Bonsai drop.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Superplex! Man.
That amount of weight bringing you down. Here's the cover. Just kicks out.
The end was in sight. I know this doesn't apply to you, Saxton, but a hair pull's really painful.
I can imagine.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Oh, jarring back elbow. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
And he avoids what was coming.
He's able to counter that.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Here it comes. Legs are locked up.
strip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
Look at it. End this emphatically. What a pedigree.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Rollins looking for it. The stop.
Niven's on the last breath.
Going for the cover. And Piper Niven won't be running the gauntlet any longer after that.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Another entrant ready to head into this gauntlet.
This just got interesting.
Goes to show you how much speed kills.
And into the count. 2. That's it for Seth freaking Rollins. He's been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Del Toro looks ready as hell for the gauntlet. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Oh my, what elevation. An arm breaker. Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. Oh, flurry of strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Picture-perfect moonsault. They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Working the leg with that move.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
And Del Toro may have felt that coming.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Kick to the knee. Oh. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Oh no, has it lined up for the kill shot. Take off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. Springboard, but nobody home.
Saw it coming and able to escape. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Narrowly escaping there. Oh my gosh!
Take off.
Spiral tap.
That can be Del Toro's demise.
Cover. That's it. Del Toro has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. GG Doland looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier tonight, and the Red Brand locker room is fired up tonight.
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. The energy, the vibe. This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Now Doland can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Laying into the arm, big time.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Locking up with one another.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Oh!
Switching into the side headlock.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Controlling the head and moving into a chin lock.
Oh, ouch! Knee strike. Bang!
Is it enough here? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Will this be enough?
Could be in search of a second win now. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Forearm to the kidneys!
Dolan just mocking her opponent here.
Clothesline!
Right to the back of the neck.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. And now the Hunter has a weak play, about to pounce.
Uh-oh.
Face first in the turnbuckle. An impressive chain of moves from Gigi.
Gigi loves to have this kind of control.
Flying Mayorana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Goes into the pin. She kicks out at one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Systematic attack on that arm.
She turns it around with the reversal. Power drop kick. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Big cross body.
Oh, and rolls her right into a kick. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Another big move. No way Gigi's getting up now.
And going for the pin. Gigi has been defeated. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Io Sky ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io trying to withstand this surge. Oh, man, nasty kick. Drop kick.
Going for an early pin. And she kicks out.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there. Moonsault. precise.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And she's in a bad way here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
Double axe handle.
Oh, that can break an arm. Climbing up the corner.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Launching. From the top.
Oh, man.
You fire the cover, shoulders down. Strong kick out there.
Staying in this one.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Metal rope forearm on point. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Up high.
Diving front drop kick.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
And now Io's in control.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
And into the corner he goes. Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope.
Avalanche Spanish Fly.
Incoming!
Io Sky with an overall moonsault. Io with the exclamation mark.
Oh, he was almost finished.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 619.
That should do it right there. And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
DDT.
Spiked.
Sword kick.
Ooh, bullseye.
From the top. Drop.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Boom, a forearm smack. Oh, buster.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Whips their opponent around in a sharp ripcord knee. Can that finish Io? Cover!
Two. And she's still in the game.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
Big move, but it's still on it.
Ripcord from behind.
Sharp ripcord knee.
That could end Sky right now.
Two. And so Io Sky has to exit this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. And here's Charlotte Flair looking as ready as ever for this gauntlet match.
Got them off their feet here.
Into the front slam.
Taken down instantly. trapped now, and just a sharp elbow.
Look at this, Byron. With your forehead simply draining all the energy out of the opposition.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Strikes with a kick.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Soul kick.
Oof.
Tossed back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Looking to put this away.
Bang! Making his way to the top here.
Ooh.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Wards that off. What a response!
Launched into a springboard frog splash.
That might topple the queen.
Two! Oh, kick out at two.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot, but the queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
And you wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
And their night's over. See ya.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Kai entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Oh, stop.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Taken down. Nicely done.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Connects with the kick.
Oh, the enziguri.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Charlotte able to steer clear.
And that prevents any other.
They're delivering the chop. Natural selection.
The queen has this wrapped up.
Cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Hope stays alive for Dakota Kai.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result she's looking for. On a leg drop. Bulldog.
To the skull. Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact.
Oh. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now.
The strength of that slam. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Charlotte with the spear.
She's going for it. We have an elimination. Dakota Kai is out of here.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And here's the next opponent. You know Braun Breakers come to the gauntlet with a plan.
constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Oh, rocking the jaw.
Knife edge chop.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the, nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Followed by natural selection.
Braun's chances are fading.
Makes the cover. He's still in this fight.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
And guys, we know Charlotte, this is only going to make her more aggressive. To dare kick out when she's ready to finish things, not good.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Charlotte exhibiting genetic superiority. Standing moonsault gets all of it.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Bam!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
This is where
into cover. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
Somehow, some way.
beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. She turns that attack away.
Charlotte Flair muscling her opponent into position, into a backpack stunner. Boom, right to the midsection.
Stop right to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? German suplex.
Charlotte with a barrage of strikes in the corner, now looking to up the ante. On the top rope, catches herself the second time. Standing moonsault. Cover.
There's two. He kicks out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. Bow to the crown. It's over.
And the cover. There you have it. Breaker just been eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Hold on. Look who's here. Thea Hale is ready for battle in the Gauntlet.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Big impact. Wow. Elbow. Senton. Striking with a knee.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
High impact crossbody. Thea has taken full command here.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Oh, driving the elbow.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Tackles ruthless.
Boom! Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Charlotte turns it around.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor. Knee strike connects.
Boom! Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Big boot.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Able to shift her weight
And escapes.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Shoulder tackle. She could pin her opponent right here. Charlotte's still in this.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Catches the leg. Dragon screw. Game changer.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact? Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
A display of force.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. Amazing display of leg strength.
Thea is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Leading her into the corner now.
Oh, incredible impact. She better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys.
Drop kick to her face. Senton makes the cover. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Corey. Figure. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, look at it.
Will it be? Has been eliminated. She is out of this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. It's looking like Jordan is fired up for this gauntlet.
Charlotte, so impressive, so powerful. Backpack stunner! She countered that into her own offense.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And saw what was coming there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful. powerful.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Mistake made by Jordan.
Boom. Off the top rope.
And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. This is a situation you want to avoid. Body slam.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple. Has control of her opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Evasive maneuvering there. Spear by the Queen.
Can she do it here? 1, 2, 3, no.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure 4.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability. From the top, double axe handle connects.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, it is trapped now and just a
Elbow to the face.
boot to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Shoulders down. Eliminated. Jordan has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Escobar has thrown his hat down in this Gauntlet. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Escobar's in serious danger.
For the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them. Momentum is all with the Queen now.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Trapping the leg.
Wow. God, I think I heard her ankle pop. Foot to the gut.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Almost 2.5.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Boom.
Worried look on the face of Escobar.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going. Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options and a hook.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Ripping underhook gutbuster, wow.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
A little style from the Emperor of Lucha Libre.
Up high.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And the Queen hits a spear. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
That's it. Santos just ended things.
There's two. They're out. This is their Charlotte Flair's taken out of the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Gunther entering the ring.
Oh.
Nice go behind. High-impact backdrop suplex. A monstrous German suplex. Will the third time be the charm? Vertical suplex to finish the trifecta.
Just showing off at this point, showing absolute control of the situation. Dragon Sleeper.
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Drops the knee.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Sharp chop. Did you hear that impact? Big boot.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Got him turned over. The Boston Crab. The spine is...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Running knee!
And he goes for the pin. And that's the end of this gauntlet for Santos Escobar.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Solo Sikoa entering the match. Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over. Good night. This is a sight that's hard to believe even...
Oh, no way he escapes the clutch. No way. Wait. He is. He did it.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Stomping down.
Extending their opponent's corner for a big leg drop. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Lift it up. What's next?
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Solo continues to maintain the advantage.
Unrelenting attacks from Solo.
Big back body drop. Fast thinking saving there.
Blistering shoulder block.
Right in the breadbasket. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Into the pin attempt. Two, just after two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
What a boot.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
The ring general. A power bomb. The lights are out for Sikoa.
Oh, he just kicked out.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
The ring general.
Driven down with the powerbomb. Gunther might just have it.
Two. That's it. Solo Sikoa eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
R-Truth coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined. And fiery lariat.
Dropping the knee.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
Big boot. Incredible. From the top, look out below. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home.
To the sky.
Crashing to the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
From behind, Gunther forcing his opponent to fade.
Battling against the hold. Trying to get free from it. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Gunther, just a force of nature to contend with.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
No!
Oh, crash and burn.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Gunther.
R-Truth got caught with all of it.
And that'll do it. Truth is gone from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Here we go with another entrant into the gauntlet.
He's going to look to vulture on any of his opponent's weaknesses. Rope slam. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And a big-time knee drop.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Bullseye.
Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Here we go.
What a splash.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate. He's looking to do whatever it takes to survive.
Down to Odin. And a double axe handle smash.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Running knee. Getting him in place, but for what?
From the top. Snap back from the top rope. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Everything's falling his way right now.
Able to slip out of that one.
Got him in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Bang. He finds a counter.
Oh, he dropped.
And one punch connects after another.
Hip drop to the gut.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. And Gunther is showcasing his arsenal.
Gunther is just doing what he pleases.
From the top.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Gunther ready for that one.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The arm.
Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Into an overhead suplex.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kick out just before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Gunther just beat.
Will it be? No! 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Gunther has that determined look on his face.
Gunther with his opponent all the way with
Unbelievable power.
Gunther can taste victory now.
Hangs on by a thread.
I do not know how you survive that. Staying alive there is unheard of.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Got him right where he wants him.
Can Gunther recover from that?
The cover! And puts it away. Gunther is gone from this gauntlet.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Carmella. Oh, no, wait. Spiking DDT. Carmella's in crisis.
Here's the pin. Not for lack of trying, but Carmella has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
And looks like Damian Priest is fully prepared for the gauntlet. Ow! Schoolboy into the pin.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Nice escape.
Eats a punch to the face.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Oh yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Down to Odin. And a double axe handle smash.
Oh, with authority. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Look at this!
Uh-oh is right.
A fall-away slam. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Effective dodge there. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Ooh! Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Damian Priest.
South of heaven. Priest has him on Dream Street.
2 count. Shoulder looking for a 3.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
DDT.
I don't think Priest knows what's coming.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
2. That marks the end for Damian Priest.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Cedric Alexander.
Right to the kidney.
Golly.
Sent into the corner.
Loving blow.
Got their opponent off.
Snake eyes. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, ouch. And Cedric Cedric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Cedric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
He might be getting out, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. From way up.
Down.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Surveying the scene.
Dropping the knee. What a boot!
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab, the legendary.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. It's hooked in deep. His body's open.
And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that. What a reversal.
Does Cedric have any fight left?
And this Gauntlet officially has been eliminated for Cedric Alexander.
Here we go. This is how you do a Gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
And looks like Josh Briggs is fully prepared for the Gauntlet.
Clothesline.
Man. Set up for the aggressive leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Clubbing blow to the back. Right into the ring post. What impact. Stomp to the gut.
Lights out.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here. He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Oh, this is incredible.
I thought this superstar was done. I thought this superstar
Everybody did.
Boom, was finished, but apparently not. Wait.
What's next could stop Briggs once and for all.
Briggs is absolutely laid out.
Goes for the pin. That's it. It's over. Josh Briggs taking into this Gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Balor entering this Gauntlet match looking to go the distance. Clothesline.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn really having trouble with this defense.
And a stomp to the gut. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And another.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, kick right to the gut. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he kicks out. Nah, not yet. Too early. And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Defense press. Raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash. On the mark. And shoulders are down.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Sizing up their opponent. And a big-time knee drop.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
And Finn heads him off at the pass. Forearm to the kidneys. Balor going high risk here. Mesmerizing athleticism. Boom, what impact. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Hooked up and
DDT. Oh, man. Sizing up their opponent and dropping the knee. Oh, my.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh, missed connection.
Hooked up.
DDT. Elbow drop. And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Boom, a forearm smack. Uh-oh, has to work away out of this. An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
Finn is reaching that other level. Oof. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough! Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
From the top. Down. Does he have him here? That's it. There you go.
Time to get long walk back to the locker room.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Next in to run the gauntlet, it's Natalya.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
What's this, Corey? I think they're looking for the Romero special. Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
You can see hope.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Ooh, right to the arm. What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Balor in full control of his opponent. Setting up. Shotgun.
Shoulders down. She kicks out with authority after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Sent hard into the corner.
Taken down with a body slam.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. From the top. Double stomp. Did Balor secure a win?
Shoulders are down. And away she goes. Natalia's out in the showers.
This one's just getting underway as we still have 5 more entries.
Look who's up in this gauntlet.
Looking eager to get in there too.
And he goes for the pin! Cover! Near fall!
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Balor still has the tools to get the job done. He has to remain confident and keep focused now. And here comes Balor Club.
Finn's at full throttle.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh, what a forearm!
Great ring awareness saved him.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
He's in a bad position. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Look at this, just cranking it out. Will this be enough? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's far from finished.
Elbow to the heart.
Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
A lifted inverted DDT. Wow. From the top.
Balor could take this one.
Makes the cover. And just like that, out of here.
This one's far from over with 4 more combatants still to come. Next into the gauntlet is Javon Evans. Connects on the kick.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's cage might be a bit rattled.
Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Double stomp right to the arm.
Shoulders down. I really thought he was going to get his shoulder up at 1.
Super kick! Not looking good. In this position.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Finn able to get out of the way.
Time to see what you're made of. Gut check by Finn.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Hammering down on the knee.
Stop. Oh, forearm smash.
Defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Extraordinary offense from Mbaapu.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks. One step ahead there.
Balor looking to close this one out.
Spiked. Cover. Is it enough? No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oof. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Cuts the attack off.
Evans might be able to start mounting something here.
Evans was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And there's the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Not a good spot to be in. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh! And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. Balor being disarmed. Oh my goodness! He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Cover! No way! No way!
He just said, no way, not to my own move.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Clothesline! That was amazing. Awful momentum in the corner of Evans now.
And I don't see Evans slowing down whatsoever. From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Rana.
Honing in on the arm.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Finn finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane.
Atomic shoulders down. A kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. What an elbow drop.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Balor going for broke.
19-16.
Can Evans recover from that?
So large about Evans. He just couldn't run the full gauntlet tonight.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain.
Here's Caden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Finn.
Riven
Into the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Not yet.
Big slam.
Yeah, Cade needs to rethink her strategy fast. From the top. Double stop.
Finn got all of it.
Makes the cover. That marks the end of Cade and Carter in this gauntlet.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. Looks like Oro Mensah is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
That's a forearm that'll floor you. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
His shoulders are down. Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Bam! Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
This is it.
Kicking out before the count.
Wow, I thought this was over. He saw that one coming. Shoulders are down.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. Whoa! Springboard drop kick. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy.
Oh, what a kick. Getting set up in the corner now.
Balor out of the
Kick. Then Balor up top. Oh, felt the full force of that one.
Going for the cover. Mensah just got eliminated.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Will win
Man, no rest for anyone. Time for another participant already.
And he's not going to make it easy for these superstars either.
And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Kick to the back. Ooh.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Hoisted up high here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. So much pressure being applied to the spine by this submission hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ah, here we go. Spinebuster. Finn's chances are fading.
Cover. There's 2.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner, Big the Baby.
Took a whole lot to to get through that gauntlet match.
Against all of the odds, it's honestly a miracle.
I'm not so sure about a miracle, but definitely a big win here in this elimination match.
The following contest
we're underway, and this gauntlet match promises to be a lengthy and hard-fought battle.
Big number of competitors taking part in what's sure to be a war of attrition to the very end.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Ah, shot to the back. Ooh.
No way.
Now that's what you call impact.
Up handle applied.
Into a gutbuster. Nice. The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Belair's making a statement.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Cover, cover. Stops the count before a 2.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Belair muscling up her opponent into the power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. And face first they go. Oh, right on the arm.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Strikes with another punch.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Effectively using the knee. Arm stopped.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Oh, what a splash! And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Wow, look at the torque.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Oh, Belair in full force here now.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
Cover! 2, got it. No, just a 2.
What a match. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Oh, goodness. What a moonsault.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Yeah, she isn't going to run up anytime soon.
Cover! 2 count. Oh, we have an elimination.
Confirmation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
This is an interesting participant for this match.
Another superstar getting in on this gauntlet action.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. Going to the cover. He throws his shoulder up before 2.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Moonsault. A steady charge here from Belair.
Bianca's at full throttle.
The power of Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
Big elbow. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Gets driven into the corner.
Shoulder right to the midsection. He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Followed by a stomp.
chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Bianca's displaying dominance.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, straight forearm.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Boom, DDT.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And she's pressing the advantage.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Yes, that's right.
Shoulder tackle. We got a cover.
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Check your face after that one. Boom! Read that one.
At last. Looking for the foot. Waist lock.
Been able to block into an arm drag. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Belair is showing no mercy out here. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Big plans in mind for the EST.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Just pounding away.
Oh, power slam.
Isolating the arm.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Delivers the knee.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Planted face first.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
And Belair is being broken down.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Oh, the knee.
Lights out.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Oh! Check out this power. Military press way up there.
Military press slam. What power!
Complete dominance.
Bianca Belair flexing her power.
KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome. DDT! Pinpointing the leg in the corner. Shoulders down. Any hopes away that just have been extinguished.
Would you look at our entrance? entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Stacks looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is...
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next. The EST with KOD. No way Stacks can come back from that.
Into the cover. He kicked out at 2.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure. Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Look at this. Ooh, nice. Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the cup.
Taking flight.
Big splash. Cover. There's 2. That's it for Stacks defeated in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Here we go with Eric, diving head first into this gauntlet. Collar and elbow. Seamlessly transitions there.
Ooh.
Taken out with an arm drag. There's the takedown and a quick pin attempt. And kicks out at 2.
Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
What a counter! Shoulder tackle. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
2 count. No, he kicks out at 2.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
Tearing down the leg now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
It's only showing off if it doesn't work.
Another. Just punishing.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Launched to the floor.
About to have company. Boo! Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Up high. Wow.
Cross body.
Dropping the leg.
Bianca's looking impressive.
Bianca's at full throttle.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Bone-rattling knee. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Look at this. This can't be good. Power slam. Uses the edge of the knee. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Knee drop. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. Boom! Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Good night. Just going all out with every blow.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She's going up now. Going up high.
From way up, she went airborne and missed.
Kick to the back. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Boom!
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
and an elbow drop too.
Whip back into the ring. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Moonsault. The cover. Shoulders up before two.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Running knee.
Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook with a glam slam.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. K.O.D. Belair might have this in the bag.
Cover! 2 count. There it is. Bianca's been beaten in the gauntlet.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
And into the collar and elbow. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Oof. Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Belair's making a statement.
What an arm drag.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Looks to take control with the waist lock. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
And the knee.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Target of the arm. Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Referee in position. And she kicks out.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Ooh, gets squished with that.
Working to neutralize that arm.
She's looking to end her right now.
Shoulder tackle. restraint. Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
Pancaked by the splash. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Belair getting ready. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Just muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
There's two. And that'll do it for Wilson's tenure in this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
And we've got Kit Wilson heading for the gauntlet now.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
A full court press being applied to Wilson. Dishing out a suplex.
Looking for the quick pin. And there's a kick out at one.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Now this is just a ruthless attack. Such aggression.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She counters it. Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And here we go. Single leg crab. Putting the pressure on now. He's
Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh. Just hot shot to the outside. Oh, here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
into the glam slam. And now gets tossed into the ring. Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Working on the arm.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
The power of, oh, he cuts it off. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Punch after punch after punch.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure. Ooh, well measured.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Jarring European uppercut. Oh, God.
What punishment being dealt from Wilson?
Gonna be tough to slow Kit down now.
Look out!
Misses big time.
Caught with the boot.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Oh, man, drop kick. a head into an unforgiving surface. Running knee.
Arms for cover here. And so Kid Wilson's through in this Gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Here is Lola Vice, who wants to prove she can survive the Gauntlet.
Bianca Belair, so strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press, and now Bianca with a standing moonsault to perfection. Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
They're showing no mercy out here. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And a slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Into a back suplex.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Wow, what a strike to the back.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
Kick. Vicious forearm right to the skull. Reversal on Vice.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Uh-oh. Face first. We're up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh!
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Taking the wind out with a stop to the solar plexus. A second.
Just punishing the back over and over again. No remorse.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD! Will that overtake Lola?
Two. He's down and out. Couldn't survive this Gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Now entering the Gauntlet is Rhea Ripley, ready for action.
Finds the roll-up and the cover. She goes for the quick pin. Cover, and there's the kick out.
It's gonna take more than that. Oh! And once again, it's her torso. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And Belair now gaining the advantage on Ripley.
She can do it here. She was close to the end there.
Just barely, but it counts.
The EST powering up her opponent.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Belair might have this in the back.
And into the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
How on earth earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Oh yeah, she has a really good... Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. Not looking good for Bianca.
Amazing.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, and a stomp. He got the shoulders down. And a kick out at two.
every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
Up and around and down.
Uh-oh. Into the cover. Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away. Fast movement gets her out the way.
And that was a precisely measured attack. On the top rope now. Middle rope. Spanish fly.
Right to the spine. Elbow drop.
Moonsault. Cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This battle rages on.
Oh.
Military press.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Rhea not so used to fighting from behind, but Belair is changing that for her here.
Good golly, what a knee.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
And Rhea finds a... Oh, shoulders down here. Quick count out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Look at all these arm stunts.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt. Oh, headbutts.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam.
Oh!
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Just a dominant display. Look at this power slam.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. Watch out! Huge impact.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Incredible agility. Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. I think she's looking to end things here.
Watch out!
slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And Belair just keeps on battling.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST. Oh!
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Mounting. And hammering away.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oof, nails the midsection.
Steps.
She covers for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Stops that offense from connecting. Picked up and being carried around now. Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Sky high. High impact.
This could do it. It's over here for Bianca.
Has been
No match
eliminated.
for the Gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Here's Mysterio entering the fray in this Gauntlet match.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in. Rey Mysterio close to tap. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
But Mysterio won't give up, guys.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He's pushing back now.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback.
Will it be?
I think so.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Oh, stop. Well-placed kick.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that. Cross body. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Springboard splash.
Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
Mysterio holding nothing back.
Stomping the arm.
Metal forearm on point.
counter any attack. Drop kick to the knee. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, a kick! Wow! Uh-oh. Yeah, this could do it! Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Check.
Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal.
And a clothesline.
And the cover. Kicks it.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
From the middle rope.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Chucked right out of the ring.
From the tops, completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Ray toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that. Sunset flip powerbomb.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Textbook arm drag. From the top.
And does not get it. Full club.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Goes into the corner.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Countering that offense. Using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm. All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Wow. Flying. Frog splash, nailed it.
And Mysterio didn't look so good there.
The longer this match goes on, the worse position Mysterio's in.
Rey Mysterio's time has come to an end in this gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Here we go with the next entrant, guys.
He's fresh, and he knows that this is his opportunity.
Attempted clothesline. Into an STO.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Time. Wow, Ripley got her.
Two. Somehow he kicked out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle!
Ripcord drop kick.
Rio's taking the advantage here.
And the upper hand.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
This might just do it. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
On jelly legs, about to stumble hip.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope. Cover. Is it enough? That's it.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
And Hayes looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Carmelo has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the...
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead.
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
But it was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
And targeting the leg there. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Oh, a big boot. Cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
What a barrage of stops. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. And a slap for the exclamation point.
That was a vicious display.
You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
A continuous attack on Hayes.
Heavy work being done to Hayes right now. Inverted Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak fit from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover, cover. Pushes through after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
What a bullseye.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Amazing display of leg strength. What a barrage of stops.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Up high, cross body. Tope Atomico finds the mark. Really just laying it in.
Oh, ouch. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, strong impact. And Hayes is in command.
Carmelo is just unloading attacks.
And an answer from her.
Rhea.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Evades the attack.
Oh, God. Clothesline.
Soaring.
Is it enough? The cover. Two.
challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And now we've got Balor heading for the Gauntlet down.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has gotta hurt. The tables.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Steps.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Solid grip on this hold.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
From the top.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, man. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn's getting exposed.
Tossed back into the ring. Back of the neck.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Drop kick in the corner.
rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Whoa! Springboard drop kick.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From way up, Alex handle connects. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Balor is gaining control here.
Finn is getting fired up.
Nice first off the knee. Shoulders down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Ooh!
Attacking the leg there.
Right in the solar plexus.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Eat defeat. Up high. Down. Cover here. He kicks out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. That's good. Nasty. Final cut delivered. Will this be enough? Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, the double foot stomp. Days with a drop kick. Oh, the elbow connects. She fights back with the counter.
Vicious stomp to the back and just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Going into this submission match, all I can say is that I hope these two competitors did their homework.
Well, you ain't kidding, Cole. A submission match is a way to weed out the true students of the game. You come to this match less than correct, and you're going to end up getting stretched. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
What a barrage of stomps.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Disrespecting the competition.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Come on, let's go. Keep it going.
Ooh. Chop. Goodness. All of their mass being used.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Bam!
What a counter.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in the submission match, but Corey, what keys to victory might not be so obvious?
Ring awareness, Cole. Knowing how far you are from the ropes at all times could be your saving grace. Even if it's a no disqualification situation, those ropes can still provide much-needed leverage.
He answers right back.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Methodically targeting the arm. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Alley-oop! He's already feeling the effects.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
Double axe handle. Ah, stop.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
Down to Odin and a double axe handle smash.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could...
for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Uh-oh. Spinebuster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Boom!
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Once more, setting it up. Look at this guy. What is he up to? Is that a camera?
And he's got a camera and he's headed towards the ring.
Does he have credentials?
Sir, what's your name? Sir. Oh, blow, how cheap is that?
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pick-up mistake. I do not see this match going on much longer. Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it!
Pivotal moment, right? And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. No other way to...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Measuring it up one more time.
Drop with the spine bust.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
He's looking to make a moment here.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Wow, what a strike to the back. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And what's he looking for here?
Oh no, now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Could we be
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Oh, clothesline.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a wreck.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. He's going back to the well.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made? And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He has a kendo stick.
What the eyes? What the eyes? Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. Takes out the knee. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Can he overcome this?
And now propped up in the corner.
Clubbing blow. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Big kick. What a kick.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Powerful spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab, no more.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Drag provides an escape.
Are we about to see it again?
Spine buster. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man, and there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Clubbing blow.
Getting him right into the corner. Double axe handle finds the mark.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Far into the match, and he isn't letting up.
You can't say he's backing down from this fight. He's clearly going to go until he can't any longer. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Oh, right into a counter. Fireball in the face. Are you kidding me?
Their flesh is now charred and grilled. Their eyes blinded. There is nothing fair about this.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh, the claw! There's the claw! This could be it!
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Somehow he continues to eat shot after shot.
This is where he needs to dig down deep and fight back.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
He's in complete command here.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Trying to fight out of this submission.
Escape and a takedown.
Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
2 falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
A well-aimed strike.
Bang! He finds a counter.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Looking for more damage here.
Unleashed back suplex.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect.
Two-handed choke slam.
Will that be the finishing touch? Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Up and... Oh! Knee right to the spine.
Oh.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Spine buster.
The pounce.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
That move
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Down to Doland, and a double axe handle smash. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Double axe handle. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
So ruthless. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Showing he's not out of it.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Here comes another one.
Driven through the ground. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Targeting his shoulder with the...
Escape and a takedown.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Oh, look at the power. Choke slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. What a kick. And he's still alive. Still bringing the fight.
And he has to be looking to end this thing soon.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh! A little insult to your injury.
Ooh, sharp kick.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Way to avoid that.
No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
Buster! And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
And avoids taking any damage.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. Focus on the arm here.
How much more can you take?
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
And run to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
dead in their tracks.
It's over. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. That's finally...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Sent to the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. What a shot.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the... There it is. He had no choice but to tap out. Brutal club.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
And he just felt every bit of that.
And the screws are really being put to him here. He is locked in and he has his opponent dead to rights.
Man, turned it into a statement DDT. Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way. Trapped in the corner. Earth-shattering spike.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
The target's been acquired once more. Wow, the power.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
We should probably, we should probably go.
And knew what was coming there.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Choke slam. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, did you hear the impact?
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Check. No. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Headbutt.
And he's showing that he still has signs of life in him.
He has no concern for bodily harm left. This is all about getting the win.
Hoisted up high here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
And he gets put into a bad spot there.
And survival instincts have to be kicking in. He can't afford to take another big shot.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. serious damage.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
So ruthless.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Elbow throw, saying not today. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Stop dead in their tracks.
An unyielding showing of authority. No.
On a claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Pivotal moment right now. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Oh, man. He's going back to the well. Oh, shit.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, my goodness. And he's clearly digging down deep to stay in this thing.
No idea where he's getting this from, but he's not letting the pain and fatigue stop him from going.
He connects with a counter. What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
And now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submissions. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Go for it again.
And uncanny showing. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The submission is in.
I don't see him finding an escape.
Tap.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Treating him like trash. Adding insult to injury. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Trading back and forth blows now.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom. Oh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel
Just going off with everything they've got now.
captured off the submission. Clothesline followed by a choke slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight.
Oh, a claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Are we about to see it again?
Spinebuster! And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Vicious, downright savage club. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at...
Amazing display of leg strength. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. He's looking for yet another exclamation. Being able to pull.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall. Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam. I do not see this match going on.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Clubbing blow. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh, look at the power.
Not finished yet.
That is the kind of move that, and look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse...
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Ooh. Clubbing blows.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Measuring it up one more time.
Clearly an attack.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
So there's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. And a well-timed counter. Buster. And he's got serious caution. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all...
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Pivotal moment right now. Foot
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Shaking spine buster.
Incredible. Had the amount of force akin to a... Oh, a claw! There's the claw! This could be it! Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the...
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Shows great wherewithal there.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Talk about... Look at the back position.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Boom!
Ooh! Oh!
What's he hoping to find down there?
He's looking to unload on his opponent.
Two-handed choke slam!
That's it. That's it. Call it. He ain't getting up.
Oh!
Clubbing blow.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Shit. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. And he gets directed into the corner. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
He answers right back.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback. Clubbing blow.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
The tried and true strategy. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Trying to fight out of this submission.
Escape and a takedown. Stop dead in their tracks.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw. Could we be looking at a fall here?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
The target's been acquired once more.
The amount of...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Hooked up. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Oh, what a response.
He's going back to the well. With the spine buster.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over.
That just reverberated throughout. Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking.
Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
Oh! And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. No.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Uh-oh. Yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Oh, look at the power. Slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.